Oh, there we go. Hi, IRyS. It's IRyS from hololiveEnglish, promise. My Go XLR wasn't working for a second. Okay. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I hear cats. Why do I hear cats? Why do I hear cats? Oh. I just downloaded this game and don't be heavy. Don't be heavy. Don't be heavy, PowerWash. Just in case, let me lower my graphics. Okay. PC, ganbare. You're on life support. It's fine. How are you guys doing? Today we're playing PowerWash 2. I just downloaded it because I was like, wait, shoot, I woke up later than I was expecting. Shoot. And I have to go at 6 for an appointment. Excuse me. Ah. More specifically, my appointment is 6:30, but I have to get there, so I do have to leave a little bit before 6. Yeah. Okay. Let me just open this up because I haven't eaten anything, and I had this in my fridge for like 3 days. It's about time I eat it. And I want to eat it while it's still cold. What is it? Do I have to tell you guys every single thing I eat? Huh? Can you guys like get your like curious minds like away from me for like even just a second? I don't think it's my job to tell you guys every single thing I put in my mouth. No, it's not a spam musubi. No, that would have been timely, but no. Oh, shut up, chat! I was talking about you. I don't even mention it, but I mean, just like, I was talking about food, okay? Okay, anyways. It's a banana crepe. It's a banana crepe. It's not that big, so I'll finish real quickly. これを食べ終わったら始めます。って言ってもね、まあ、this is like a definitely just kind of like a watching while just kind of dozing off, so yeah. Okay. What happens if I shoot cats with... Oh, I can't shoot cats with it. No. It would have been blasphemy if I could shoot this at the cats. You know, that's evil. Why am I even holding this power wash inside a clean house anyways? That's the real question I have here. Neko kawaii ne. Crepe uma. Some cats like water, yeah. Some cats do like water. It's just that power washers, you know. If you actually did shoot a power wash at a cat, I think it's probably life-threatening. That would be a crime, yes, definitely. Okay. Now let me just check my my tranexamic acid. Okay. Okay. I took my meds. I'm ready. We start with van because, yeah, I need the money. I have $0. I am as poor as this car. Yeah. Great news. You're fully moved in, and the removals vans moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Yay. Is this the van we're gonna use? I wonder what's the difference between 1 and 2. Can someone tell me if there's a difference between 1 and 2? Except for, like, new, like, you know, maps and stuff. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be our van, but never mind. It was some change stance. Ah, hi. Can I go underneath the car? I can't. Twice the water pressure. Jump. Yes. Rotate. Yes. Nozzles, yes. Change washers. Oh! Change nozzles. Change extensions. Dirt highlight. Yes. Free aim mode. Oh, yeah. Okay, I keep forgetting this exists. I remember this is why Crony was able to clean so fast. Oh, wait. I want to change nozzles. Oh, this is like the showers that you use to wash your face, because it's so much, you know. Oh, wait. Are these bubbles? Hi. Access task list. Okay. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. Nice. Oh, wait. Cool. What are these? Yeah. Controls have not changed at all. Great. Soap is so much better. Really? You still remember her tips? Not really, except for this one. I was wondering how she was able to clean so fast. This makes it much easier than moving around without, like, moving around like this, you know? This one's much easier when you do it like that. You're so yellow. You're so yellow. Ah. I went to the onsen with my mom yesterday. With my mom and grandma yesterday. It was nice. It was crowded though. It was so crowded. But it was really nice. They had so many baths. I tried the electric bath for the first time. My mom was like, "You should try the electric bath." And like, almost died. I felt like I was in like like an electric chair or something, but with water. It's supposed to be good for your, like, my muscles were just like, every single time I felt that electric spike, it comes in like spikes when you sit down in the little water seat. My mom was able to lean toward like the wall where like the electric currents come from. Like she was able to lean all the way back, but I was just like floating my back away from the wall because it was too exciting for me. Not exciting, but like, you know what I mean. Too much electricity. I was freaking out. Oh. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Why are you suddenly stalking my house and cats? Huh? It's creepy. I wonder if I should use the soap. Ah! Ooh! The soap will surely make it easier. Yeah! Jessica. Her name was Jessica. Second, 綺麗にしちゃうで. I feel like the soap thing is kind of new. Like, it used to be there, but like, I don't think it was like a default thing. I think you had to buy the soap and it was like, not all you, like, it was kind of like a one-time use thing. So many beeps. So yeah, this is a perfect game to, you know, do well when I don't have all the time in the world to complete the game. Ah. And the onsen was so crowded though. I'll just spray this all over because I can use all the soap I want. They were like, "Oh, surely it's not gonna be crowded. It's New Year's." It was absolutely crowded. Everywhere was crowded. And I was like, "Oh my god, it's so nice." I think we bathed for like almost 2 hours. Yeah, it was nice. But then like after that, I get out, walk out of the car to like, I don't know, to get some food, right? And then it's freezing. So I'm just like, well, I want to take another bath again. Guess what? I warmed my body and soul up for maybe about a total of like 15 minutes until I got out of the car and I was just freezing again. I want to take another bath again. The effects of the onsen has already faded. But it was nice. What? To go back. Oh, that's already clean. Okay. Does this say boring? No, it says... I don't know what that's supposed to mean. 810 ring. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if the soap makes it faster. Or if it actually takes longer to clean because you have to also consider the time it takes to spread the soap. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Wow. I'm so glad that my coworkers or friends have so much connections. You can spread the word of our business. Easy. Communications person. Oh, we also have to clean inside. Okay, okay. Yeah, I love hearing the pings. Look, there's a smiley face. Easy. Okay. Do I have to walk in this nasty car? Oh, one thing that's not realistic. The one thing I can see that is not realistic about this. Oh, ew, there's moss. Wait, never mind. It's just a reflection. About this game is where the hell does all this water go? I see it like flowing off the walls, but it's going nowhere. It should be making a huge puddle inside here. Where is the water going? It's really hot today. I'm assuming you live in Australia. If you're saying that. That's what I'm gonna assume. Yay! Oh, wait, this. Remember to press Q. Q? Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Do you guys see a difference? Do you guys see a difference between 1 and 2? Two was very new, I think. I remember they like announced it a while ago, but It took a while for the actual full game to release. Why fix what ain't broken? Man, you're so right. You're so right. It's got good reviews on Steam too. Oh, I was watching so many Half-Life memes. Even Manajan sent me Half-Life memes. If you want more Half-Life memes, here you go. Yeah. That's great. I was also just looking up a lot about like the relationship between Half-Life and whatchamacallit? Aperture Science or Portal. Because I know they were in the same universe, but I'm just like, how? Like, what is the relation? Yeah, she sent me the full life consequences one. I haven't fully watched it yet though. But I was assuming that's where all the comments that were telling me, oh, if IRyS, if you play too much, if you watch too much, you'll face the consequences. And I'm just like, what do you mean by consequences? And I see this meme, like thumbnail, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see. That's what they mean. It's a meme. The consequences are real. I did like the microwave meme though. Stop fucking with the microwave! Didn't know the game had so many memes. That's great. Oh, am I done? No, wait, no. I'm only 86% done. I forgot about tires. Okay, ladder. Oh wait, did I clean the mirror in this? Oh wait, oh. This is dirty. Forgot about that. Okay. I feel so amazing at this job. Huh? What's wrong with the wing mirror? Why is it still dirty? Is it because I didn't use soap? Is it because I didn't use soap? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna parkour my way onto this roof. Yeah, I knew it would work. I knew it would work. Oh, I have soap on this one too. What's the point of the red gun then? Different nozzles, I guess. I feel supreme. I feel like I'm the best at this in the world. Oh, look at how beautiful this neighborhood is. Everything is absolutely spanking clean. Except for this truck. What am I missing? Where the hell's the cabin doorstep? Q. The only thing is this car is... Oh! They tell me where it is now? Sorta. That's great. That is a huge improvement. That is enough of an improvement to justify a second Power Wash game. That is great. I remember hating having to find where those are. Beautiful. I'm getting there. Just the little corners. Little corners I missed. What am I missing? Oh, this mirror is also still not clean? Where? What part of the mirror is not clean? Oh, wait, oops. Crutch. Oh, there we go. Eh? Oh. What is this yellow thing supposed to mean? Maybe that's not what it... Maybe the yellow thing is not what I think it's supposed to mean. Eh? これはもう綺麗やろ。What are you saying, game? Oh, the tires weren't clean. They looked really clean. There we go. This tire's done. Okay, that tire's not clean yet. IRyS, check inside. Oh! The small specks. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize it was this white inside. The job must be spotless, yeah. I mean, this grime looks exactly like the same color as the tires. Just get new tires, man. Okay, what's missing? Eh? Oh. Truck bed? What's a truck bed? Eh? なんもなかったやん。Oh, little sides. Roller shutter door. Ah. Wait, I need a... That's really hard to shoot at. I'll just put some... Oh wait, no. Did I get it? Why can't I raise the shutter all the way up? Oh, yay! They already have the next job for me. Look at me go. Look at me go. Jessica's... What truck was this, by the way? I wasn't reading. Jessica's what? What sort of item does this deliver? Antiques? Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye for any new items appearing in the shop. Told you it would all come together. Public facility. How much should I get from this? Only 400? For the amount of work? To get all this... It's disturbing how dirty only this thing is. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day. Asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. Found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about it and it was assumed to be a bench. Nasty bench. This whole thing is just pure Detergento. Okay, let's Detergento it. Ew, what is this supposed to be? Oh my god, they had it running the whole time even though it's so nasty? What? That makes no sense. I'll just cover it. How did this ever happen? I know, right? People are gonna sit on it again, though, if we clean it. I just know it. People are gonna lie down on it and pretend it's like a... It's like the thing that you use to, like, sunbathe and get suntans. Huh? What? What's this? Did I just erase all my soap? Did I just erase all my soap? You can do that? I pressed R and I'm like... Huh? What's the point of that? Disappearing soap, or maybe it's just there, but I just, you know... I make it invisible. I don't get it. Shoot! I did just reset all my... What was it? What's the point in that feature, huh? I wanted to soap everything. What a time. I just wasted so much valuable time. What's the point of doing that, though? Why would you want to erase the soap? Why would you ever want a feature like that? Now when you look at the playback for this after I'm done, I'm gonna look really stupid. You notice that? I'm gonna look like I sprayed everything white and then all of a sudden it disappears and I do it again. Like an idiot. Like an absolute idiot. Spraying it as white as a canvas. Like my new life. My new life and journey in 2026. Ugh. Better not accidentally press R. Better not accidentally press R and fudge this up again. Okay. Now I just clean. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Detergento. I knew the name meant use soap. It means soap, which means it was absolutely necessary for me to use soap in this level. Oh yeah. Look how easy everything comes off, yeah? Beautiful. It's a sign. I still don't get what this is supposed to be, though. What is this for? Whoa! Oh, is it gonna emerge from the ground? Wait, the only reason why it didn't function until now was because it was absolutely disgustingly dirty? No way! No way! Shock. What? What an guy. Was not expecting that. How would you forget about something like this? You build it and you forget about it right after building it so much that it accumulates so much grime? Nani? What? Am I using the what? Why are you putting grime in quotations, huh? I'm using the word correctly. It's grime. It's nasty, disgusting dirt and particles and grime, yes? It is grime. I'm not using the word wrong, right? Look at this beautiful soap. Just dripping down. For a second I was like, oh, what about the roof though? I don't have a ladder. And then I realized, oh yes, I already did clean the roof. First gun is easier to clean. Okay. Good morning. Did I run out of soap? There was a limit to how much soap I could use? Gasp. No way. No. There was... I feel betrayed. I overused the soap. I didn't know that was possible. They're already talking about new jobs. I haven't even finished this one yet. The grime won. No. No, I wanted to paint this whole thing in pure soapy white. Ah. Blasphemy. Absolute. Okay, it has to be this one. Otherwise it just won't come off. I'm disappointed. I'm immensely disappointed. I didn't realize there was a limit to how much soap you can use. The soap was a lie. Unlimited soap specifically was a lie. I'll clean up the grimy parts first. Driving me barking? Huh? Here we woof again? Is this a movie? This has to be a child's movie, children's movie, right? Don't hear we woof again me. Dare here we wolf again me. My disappointment is immeasurable. Does that mean this movie is also like 10, 20 years old by now? Because it was covered in so much grime, right? And this has been forgotten for years. My days were... This driving me barking movie probably got... maybe, I don't know, $1 grand in box office. It's a collectible poster. Surely, yes. Forgot about this part. Okay, I should be almost done with the hard part. Okay.いけるぜこれ。これであとはNow I just have to clean up the white parts. Okay, switching. Suddenly life has gotten so much more simpler. Yeah. A toilet? Is this a bathroom? Oh, this reminds me of that famous toilet in Japan that's like, you know, apparently see-through until you lock the door from inside. Once you lock the door from inside, the see-through function like disappears or something. I've never actually gone in that because I don't have the guts to, but what if the see-through doesn't work? Oh, that really I don't know why they decided to build that. It's such an interesting feature, but it's cool. What's this yellow thing? What's the yellow thing telling me? Oof. But I'm only 56% done? Don't tell me I have to clean inside too. The door's gonna go whoom, and I have to clean inside too. That's what this means, isn't it? I see where you're coming from. I bet I have to clean the insides. That's why it's only 56%. Because this looks pretty much done. Poster frame. Ah. How do I pick this up? Okay, so of course it's E. It's always E. Ladder's not tall enough. Oh, I knew it. I don't have any more soap. There was a toilet all along. Oh, it's one of those shiny silver toilet bowls. The shiny toilet bowl is as bright as my future. Try using soap again, IRyS. Why? It's already out. I don't have any more soap in my dispenser anymore. Eh? It's back. The soap has returned to me. It refreshes. Oh, so is it like a time thing? Like if I don't use it for a while, it recharges? Oh! Oh! Le gas. Let me cover the green parts because we definitely clean the green parts. Yo! 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 I am happy again. I thought I lost access to all the soap in the world already at this point. Oh, these hair dry... Not hair dryers, I mean... These air dryers. I hate air dryers. I love it when they have paper towels. But recently, everyone be like, no, we don't wanna pay for customers' paper towels. No. We're gonna make them dry it with air. Stop crouching. You know what I've recently gotten? I've recently gotten a ionic scalp brush that I use in the shower to scrub my scalp with after putting soap on it. That's the most recent ionic thing I bought. Oh no, I'm running out. Ah! It's okay. I'm satisfied. I was wondering why it was so long. What am I standing on? No clue, but it works. Watch this toilet be clean for like maybe a week. And by next week it's gonna look like what it was just a bit ago. Public toilets can be very nasty sometimes. I feel like public toilets in Japan are relatively much cleaner than a lot of other places. Like I'm just so used to how clean Japanese like toilets are, that whenever I go back home to one of the 50th states, I'm absolutely flabbergasted at how disgusting most of the bathrooms are compared to Japan. And I'm like, how did I live this way? And then I realized maybe I'll just hold it in until I get home. I start dreading the fact of using any public bathroom. I mean, no, there's still some clean-ish bathrooms here and there, but it's much rarer. Like, the standards are very different. I think like the cleanest toilets I find whenever I go back are the ones that are in the airport. Airport bathrooms are usually clean. No? Airport bathrooms are pretty decently clean. I think like in Japan, whenever you go to like restaurants or any sort of facility that has a bathroom, they always have those little charts on the walls that say like, oh, blah 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 was in charge of cleaning the bathroom for this hour, and they have like a whole like bathroom cleaning hourly chart where they have names of like every single person that has to clean the bathrooms every hour. So like if you go at a certain hour and it's dirty, I think the whole point of that list is probably so that you can report on their boss if it's not clean on that specific hour. You call the facility, be like, hey, I went to the bathroom at 4 p.m. It was absolutely disgusting. I look at the chart. 4 p.m. was supposed to be cleaned by Yamada-san. Yamada-san not doing his job. I'm calling to report on Yamada-san. The bathroom not clean. Oh, no toilet paper. Like, I feel like that's the whole point of that chart being public. But I feel like it works because, you know, bathrooms are very clean. Have the person's name of who's responsible to clean bathroom every hour. Yeah, and the fact that they clean it so often too. Is amazing.そう。こういうのあるよね。トイレきれいにする担当の人の名前のなんか表示されてるやつ。サボったらバレちゃう。サボれないやつ。 poor Yamada-san. No, no, no. You don't think poor Yamada-san. You think Yamada-san, you gotta clean it properly next time. I've never called to make a claim before. Except for that one time when, like, 50% of my takeout items are missing. Or I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to call and say that most of my items are missing. Give me my money back. That was a while ago. Sorry, chat. Let me, I just realized I'm covering some UI for this game. I'm going to scooch myself over here. Move you guys up here, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think I scooched myself way to the side. Okay. %92 done. I see the light. This is a much longer mission than I thought it would be. Oh, so clean. So orange. Oh my god, there's an air condition in this bathroom. What the hell? There's an air condition in this bathroom? That's insane. I bet this isn't a free toilet. Once I clean it. Once I clean it, it's one of those toilets where you have to put in coins and like... or beep your train card or something to have access to. Yo, the charging table unit is not even halfway clean yet. Are you serious? So muchまだ汚れてる? 汚れてるわ. How do I clean the other side though? So far. Ew. Almost there. Lower charging table. Ew. Wait, this is the baby table, isn't it? Isn't this the table where you like plop your baby and change its diapers and go ill? Maybe it said changing, not charging. You're right. You're right. It says... I mistakenly took the N as an R. Okay. toilet is still nasty, actually. Didn't realize it. Where's the nasty? Ah. Aha. 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 Did you lift the toilet seat? You can do that? Yo. This is why they made a 2. We can actually interact with the stuff now. No, it's because in 1 they never had that kind of stuff. Interactable items like this, you know? That's why I didn't see this. I was tunnel vision, you know? How revolutionary. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. How am I not done yet? Look how clean this is. Yo. Ah. Can't be so damn specific. Can't be so damn specific. Yay. The bathroom is clean. I should lower the toilet seats. Disgusting. I hate it when you enter a public bathroom and then you see toilet seat up and you're just like, ew. Ew. Why can't you just sit and pee? Okay. Or when you go into a public bathroom and yeah, the toilet seat is down, but you see like driplets of stuff around like the toilet, around the toilet on the floor. And I do my best to avoid stepping on it because it's probably, you know, it's probably the splash. Last cleaned by IRyS, yes. 2:30 p.m. The AoE. Oh, they skipped the mistake I made in the beginning. Okay. Look at me go. Look at me go. Why are you going into the men's room? Do you not know a public bathrooms where the men and the female, both of the signs are there? It's like used if you can use for both genders, huh? Have you never walked into any of those before? Is that a thing? That is very much a thing. There are very much unisex bathrooms. A lot of times there's like the female bathroom and then there's the unisex bathroom. And a lot of times the female bathroom's like, you know, someone's in there. So you have no choice but to use the unisex bathroom. Hmm. You'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated, successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can stay with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. Yay. Ooh, campsite. I'm so excited. Is this what we call glamping? I've never glamped before. Is it fun? I feel like if you're gonna go glamping, why can't you just stay at somewhere like the Hilton? Just stay at a nice hotel if that's the case. What's the point if you're not gonna touch nature anyways? It's kind of like, I don't know, just so in between. It's like, if you want to go and touch grass and mountains and waterfalls and stuff, then you go touch grass and mountains and waterfalls. If you want to stay at a fancy hotel, you stay at fancy hotel. Why do you have an in-between option? I always wondered, for glamping though, what do you do about food? Does like a Michelin chef come over and start barbecuing everything for you? Or do you have to cook it yourself? Therefore, it doesn't feel as glamorous as they say it is, you know, by saying, but from the word glamping. Do we have to make your own food even though you're glamping? Is that what it is? And the tents are nice and all, I think, in like glamping, like these little cabins, but since you're probably in the middle of nowhere, there's probably not very good Wi-Fi or signal either, so you're just kind of screwed there in the mountains in a nice little comfy tent, but you have no internet. So the most you can do is look outside and stare at the mountain view or something. Maybe turn on your automatically, you know, your not so analog campfire. Maybe you just turn on the switch and turn on the electric campfire. And just stare at it because you have nothing else to do. That's my imagination. I don't know. Let me just put a disclaimer. I don't actually know how glamping is supposed to be. So whatever I say is probably not accurate. Someone prove me wrong that glamping is much more than just a fancy tent. A fancy tent with beds and probably a shower or something. Yeah, no, I am the type that never says, yeah, I want to go climb a mountain. Yeah, no. So, I had friends who were very outdoorish types back in the day. And they were like, I want to go to the park and throw a frisbee. I want to go climb a mountain. Ooh, let's go walking. Ooh, let's join this marathon. And I'd be like, no. And then literally, the one time I said yes, I ran out of energy and I had to have my tall friend carry me. Halfway there, I was just like, okay, I can't move anymore. And my tallest friend in that friend group had to piggyback me. In the middle of a very nature-ish. It wasn't a mountain, but it was like around my friend's house or something. Like we went venturing out into the woods or something. And I got home and I got so many mosquito bites. And I regretted every single minute of it. That's because I think it was because that tall friend of mine was literally living in like the mountains. I remember my parents were freaking out by like where she was living because so whenever I went over to her place, they were like, "No, we don't want to come pick you up. It's so dangerous that mountain route she lives in. It's like so janky. Ah!" And like literally, I think my other friend got into like a slight like car, like my other friend's dad, yes, got into a slight car accident because like when you try to like park in front of their house, like their house is like literally on the edge of a cliff or something. So like apparently they moved when they were trying to like park the car, they actually moved past the cliff and the car went rolling or something. Thankfully no one was hurt. But I remember hearing that and I was like, I knew, and my parents were like, I knew that road was dangerous. I knew that the way to their house was dangerous. Yeah, I remember that. So yeah, they lived in like in the middle of like the woods. And my friends were like, let's venture around her house. Yeah, that was the time. That was the moment. Ah, nostalgia. I wonder if they're doing... I wonder what they're doing right now. I've lost all contact to these people. I wonder if they're doing well. No, they're probably super far away from the type of stuff that I mean, they probably don't even game. No, they don't game. They don't game. They barely YouTube. They were such outdoorsy people. Some of the furthest people from the internet as possible. So yeah, they never understood my passion for anime. They never. I tried to talk about it, they'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I see. That's what you were doing all summer break, huh? Yeah. Anyways, has anyone ever gone glamping before? Oh wait, this is where the soap comes in. No. Just regular camping. Honestly, if you're gonna go camp, just camp. If you want to be a part of one with the trees, then you go camping normally. There's also just like regular camping facilities where you don't even have to make your own tent if you don't know how to. I remember because I Actually, no. The only time I went camping was when I was in elementary school and I had my friends put the tent up because I was useless. Yeah. The most I did was hold on to the little pegs that you had to hold on to, that you put on the grass to like keep the tent up. They're like, okay, IRyS, just hold on to the peg so it doesn't move, and they did everything else because I was useless. Yeah. But that camping facility also had like little cabins that we didn't get to use, but they had cabins. I was jealous of the cabins because the cabins should probably have toilets. Yeah. Oh! I thought I heard a bear. Has IRyS ever seen a bear in real life? In the zoo, yeah. I've seen bears in the zoo. Not the zoo. I've run into a couple in the woods. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're alive to tell the tale. That reminds me, I remember watching this movie where, like, I think it was like a comedy movie of like these people who went camping or something, and just like a bunch of people, they go camping and they bump into like bears. The bear like kills them all, and usually like the bears aren't that much of a problem, except the bears, like they stumble upon like a lot of cocaine. Yeah, the cocaine bear. And the bear's just like snorting cocaine. They're like, oh my god! And like so many people die. It's kind of hilarious how many people will like just get absolutely slaughtered by high as a kite bear. And then like the security doesn't really do anything because they're like really bad security. Takes a while to figure out. I think like the main lady somehow survives the cocaine bear after like a lot of stuff happens, I remember. I don't know why I watched that. It's based on a true story? Really? Really? Dang. Sorry, I didn't know that. That's terrifying, the fact if it was a real life story. Is this cabin done? Did I finish the cabin? Nope, never mind. Never mind. $34 kilos of lost cocaine. That's a lot of cocaine. 34 kilos? There was no killing. The bear just died from overdose IRL. Oh, really? So So in the real life story, nobody actually got killed by bear? No rampage IRL. Okay, okay. So they did make it a comedy then in that case, I guess. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. The real life story is much shorter. They just thought it was funny. Like, bear got high off cocaine, so... they were like, yeah, let's make them go on a rampage in the movie. I remember, like, one of the dudes was like, oh, he's gonna kill me. And then he realized he had, like, one of the bags of cocaine on him or something. So he, like, drops the cocaine and, like, off a roof of, like, a gazebo or something. Like, to distract the bear while he was on the roof of the gazebo. He was stuck there because the bear was, like, right underneath him. It's like, oh yeah, go get the cocaine. And the bear goes... the bear just runs off. You're like, ooh, cocaine! Yeah. It's one of those mysteriously weird but entertaining movies. I'm finally halfway done. Really? I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of... I do still have to clean the campfire pit thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's clean. Oh, I forgot about this side. Damn it. I missed a whole wall. Okay. Squeaky. Clean. Look at me go. Amigo. Okay. Is the cabin done? No, wait. Let me just... I'm checking the cabin. Nope. Oh, the chair. I thought it was a shadow. This chair's cushion is gonna suck up all the water. Woo! Is the cabin done? I think the cabin is done. Never mind. Now is the oh my god, there's physics. Now is the cabin done? IRyS, do you want to read supers while playing? Genioso. That way, I could just go and be like, yeah. Multitask. You're so right. What do you mean it's been a year since... Oh, wait. Hantako, thank you. What do you mean it's been a year since you saw my maid outfit? No. It's not been a... It hasn't been a year. How long has it been since... It hasn't been a year. There's no way. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you saw it in like 2025, but that's not what I mean by a year, you know? It has to be a full 365 days. It's a joke, IRyS. Well, sorry. I thought you were serious for once. Get this mushroom stool. Being a mushroom and a stool. If you were to get a pajama outfit, what would it not look like? What would it not look like? It will not look like a bikini, that's for sure. Can't think of anything else it wouldn't look like. I see the improvements, game devs. There's physics and you can interact with some of the items. Oh, wait. There was also the lumberjack stool thing. Okay. Adding the E button was revolutionary. Yes, it was. It's absolutely revolutionary. Candy, I mean Cindy. Cindy, thank you. I'm blind. Oddbalack, thank you. Timmy, thank you. Last stream I asked about anime and you gave a 30-minute tangent. Yeah, you know me. You know me. You know what I can't shut up about. Things like that are why you're such a sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart for liking anime. The world is so kind to me. Thank you. And my one and only Oshi talking anime with you is my fave and you spoil us. Yes, I literally do spoil you guys. Sometimes. With, you know, yeah. And then you get angry at me being like, IRyS, we didn't want to know that. We didn't want you to spoil everything. IRyS. You're like, well, you should have just watched it then. You should have watched it before I started yapping. Thank you. Speaking of anime spoilers, all over my timeline was everyone freaking out about the Kaguya-sama OVAs. Did you see that? The Kaguya-sama OVA. Did you witness the moment I lost interest in the couple? They animated it. Yeah. And I think they announced like they're gonna make a movie, right? For the rest of it. Apparently with an anime original ending. Which is surprising. I'm like, oh, they're gonna do an animated original ending? Honestly, I don't really remember how Kaguya-sama ended in the manga. So, yeah. I'm excited for that. I think what everyone is hoping for with anime original endings is ONK getting an anime original ending. I think that's the one that they're like, please give us an anime original ending. But I mean, if Aka Sensei's gonna write an anime original ending for Kaguya, I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to give a different ending for the anime too. For the anime of ONK as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Kaguya-sama, like, I really like Kaguya-sama. I remember being like, absolutely thinking like it was the best. Like, I remember thinking Kaguya-sama being like my most favorite series ever at a certain point in my life. I was very excited to read chapters weekly, and it was a lot of fun. To a point, yes. I still think it's a very solid series because it was still really entertaining for what it was, for most of it. Just toward the end, things get a little, you know. Then I think the last arc was very like, yeah, I think there was a decent amount of people that were like, the last arc was kind of and which is, I think, the reason why they decided, okay, we're gonna make an anime original ending for Kaguya-sama. But I see more people complaining that they like skip a lot of like Ishigami's arcs. Which I find surprising. The Ishigami arcs are actually a pretty big deal in the manga, so I'm like, oh wow. I haven't watched the OVAs yet, but apparently they skip a lot of like the Ishigami stuff. Which is surprising. I like Ishigami. I really like Ishigami. The Ishigami arc itself is very... I mean, I enjoyed it. But I guess it's just that I'm not like a huge fan of what's her name again? Of the girls that involve themselves with Ishigami. I love Ishigami, the boy himself. But I wasn't a huge... I didn't really like Ino Miko that much. I didn't really like Ino Miko that much, and Tsubame Senpai, you know. At first I was like, well, yeah, Tsubame Senpai is a very kind girl. Oh, yeah, maybe, you know, he might have a chance with this Tsubame Senpai. And then that happens, and I'm just like, okay. You know, that's a little... And then something happens between him and Tsubame Senpai, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. I think Ishigami was supposed to be like the harem protagonist. Like, the position of the harem protagonist in that series, because, yeah. Which I found entertaining itself, but the girls themselves are kind of... For me, personally. But yeah, a lot of people were very salty about the fact that they were like, where's the Ishigami Ino Miko arc? Yeah. I have a feeling they're not gonna fully skip it. I have a feeling they're gonna go back to it and like do like an OVA series just for Ishigami. I have a feeling. I have a decent feeling they're gonna do that. They're just splitting it up. That way it doesn't like the main series where people want to see more Kaguya and Miyuki like don't like, you know, get upset at the fact that like there's gonna be like 6 episodes of just Ishigami Miko, you know? I have a feeling that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make like a whole like side story like bundle. I feel like that works better too for people who want to focus more on like the main couple and people who want to focus on the other characters. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why they made the decision to skip that for now. Because, like, Kaguya-sama is, like, pretty popular series. Of course, like, ONK is, like, exploded in popularity, but... Which I'm pretty sure Kaguya-sama also had a very good following and viewership and whatnot. So I don't find much of a meaning in, like, skipping a lot of the arcs for that series. Kaguya is pretty darn big, too, yeah. So... I'm pretty sure they're just splitting it. That's my guess. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Yeah, Oshinoko ending. Oshinoko anime original ending, please! That's my... I'm begging for that too, guys. I'm begging for that too. Just tell us we're getting an anime original ending, Aka-sensei! I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done. Yeah. I'm ignoring the little tiny little cabin over there for now. So, super chats? Oh, yeah. Rickson, thank you very much for the red wink. Technically, you're my alarm since I wake up for your streams and your posts. What responsibility? Oh my god. What responsibility? That means you get to sleep all day. If nothing happens. That's great. Have fun with your meeting. Yes. It's actually not a meeting. It's actually not a meeting. It's my eyelash appointment. Okay. So I book monthly. My eyelash meeting? You know, I've recently... So the place I go to recently that I think one of the other members recommended to me, and I was like, ooh, it's good, it's nice. I've been going to the same place recently because it's such a nice place. The past 2 times, that's where I get my eyelashes and eyebrows done. The past 2 times, I slept. Like, I fell asleep halfway. Like, literally. I think first I get my eyebrows done and that part hurts, so I'm awake for that. But then after that, it's like my eyelash lady does such a good job and it's so comfortable, and they also put you in like a really nice chair. So I'm like, so I fall asleep and I realize that maybe I might have... I think when I wake up, I'm like, oh shoot, I think I had my mouth open while I was asleep. I bet the lady being like, oh, this girl just crashed as her mouth just gaping open like, ugh. And then I get embarrassed being like, oh my god, I think I actually crashed. Girl must be tired. I wonder if it's common for customers to actually sleep. I hope that's the case. I hope I'm not a rare case of, oh my god, girl's actually asleep. Like, asleep. Like, I think she's not conscious right now, you know? Hmm. Okay, that one's done, I think. Log bench is done. Log bench. Fire pit. Fire pit not done? Oh, okay. Fire pit done? Fire pit not done. How do you fall asleep at the dentist? That's like the last... I wish I could fall asleep at the dentist. No, I'm terrified whenever I'm at the dentist. I hate that nerve pain you get when they start drilling. Get, I don't know, the calcified stuff off of your teeth. I wish they anesthesiaed me every single time I went to the dentist. If they anesthesiaed me every single time I went to the dentist, I would probably sleep like a baby too, yeah. I need the soap. There we go. I'm almost done. I love when they start going at it. Really? It's soothing. You know that sounds kind of wrong out of context, right? Okay. Where was I in supers? Eraser, thank you. Sure. NH, thank you. Over the past year, I've gone from Ubering food to getting ready-to-eat meals delivered to now cooking from fresh ingredients. Wow, that's a big jump. Could I get an erai from you for basic adulting? Erai! Yo, what caused the change? What inspired you to suddenly take cooking into your own hands? I'm almost done. Almost done with this glamping. Oh wait, I was wondering what was missing. It's the roof. The roof. Run. Can I not run in this game? Run. Wait. Money. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Let me say though, in Japan is like such a convenient place that like... Of course Uber is not the cheapest thing in the world. But, like, convenience store bentos, supermarket bentos are actually very, very reasonably priced. That if you're okay with it, you could just literally just live off of just supermarket bentos. And it wouldn't really cost that much more than cooking yourself. There's a lot of cheap pre-made stuff, and they're pretty good. What am I missing? This rock. Thank you, game, for teaching me where all the dirt is. Dog bowl was not clean. I'm sorry, dog. Why would you take your dog glamping? I mean, I guess it's okay, but... I guess dogs would probably like it. Totally thought I cleaned this properly. Eh. Where are you pointing at? Koko ka! Hmm? Koko da ne. Okay. I love you, game, for telling me where everything is. Hmm? Is it inside the pit? Hmm? Ah. Outer floor trim? Where? Where? Where is this outer floor trim? I am pressing Q. Ah! Koko ka. Yay! What? Look at me go. Look at me go. That was a lot of cleaning. How much money did I get from that? 600. I'd probably just rather wash 3 trucks than wash all this. Mm. Where was I in supers? From Canop, thank you. Rickson, thank you. I actually don't know this song that you're talking about. 今日何食べた？好きな本は？遊びに行くならどこに行くの？そんな歌詞の曲あったっけ？ああ！はいはいはいはいはいはい。そういえばそんな歌詞だったわ。I forgot that was the lyrics. 遊びに行くならどこに行くの？そういえばそうだった。I forgot. I think I was more focused on how hard that song was. What the hell is going on here? Is that an aurora in the middle of the day? I'm terrified. Double rainbow? No, that don't look like a rainbow. That don't look like a rainbow, chat. Don't get distracted. No, I have to clean. Don't get distracted by a possible event that will end the world. No. Clean. Need to clean. Come on, give me that 1%. Oh, finally. This is gonna be huge. What time is it right now? 3, okay. We good, we good. The fact that I can hear it too. Koyan, thank you. Shadow は楽しいよね。むずいけど。I'm too scared to go on, like, play against actual players in Shadowverse, so. And the only few times I have, it's usually I either win because they disconnect halfway, like they disconnect, or I don't know, start doing other things in life and forget that the match is ongoing, or they make a huge fudge up, you know? And then they quit halfway through the match. Yeah, otherwise I usually lose, so. But I dropped a decent amount of moolah to like have like the hot-looking mafia dude be my leader character in Shadowverse, so that whenever I evolve like my cards, they do the cool animation where they swish their stick and be like whoosh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's actually a mafia dude, but I mean, he kind of looks like one, yeah. Sincero, yeah, Sincero. Because to get them to be your leader character, you have to like either be super lucky with gacha or you have to hit pity, so yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the free run collab yet. I need to do that. I need to check the free run collab. There's something so satisfying about cleaning. I kind of miss cleaning blood and bodies off of things though. I kind of miss that. Wait a sec. Where's my supers? Ah, there we go. Okay. True neutral, thank you. Have you had the time to continue your efforts to kidnap? No, I haven't. I have not yet. There's Warhammer 40k DLC for PowerWash. You get to clean battle tanks. Brother! Is that true? Isn't PowerWash 1? Wait, they're still doing DLC for PowerWash 1 when they have 2 out? Huh? Brother, that can't be. I see the huge ladder and I'm like, ugh. That's gonna be fun. There was even Shrek DLC. I mean, I can imagine the Shrek DLC. I'm surprised they got Disney perms. But yeah, Shrek DLC I can imagine cleaning the swamp. Unswamping the swamp. Shrek isn't Disney. It's not? Shrek isn't Disney. I don't know why I thought it was Disney. It's not Disney. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Shrek in Disneyland. Oh! Shrek ain't Disney. You learn. You live and learn. Live and learn. We all live and learn. I want to get this window frame done. But for some reason, the window frame's not even close to being done. Oh well. We'll get back to that eventually. Should I soap it? Let's soap it. Soap the door. Okay, where was I? Isha. Aki-san, ありがとう。片付け、お片付け全然得意じゃないです。やばいです。お片付け誰かしてくんないかな。Rin-san, thank you. Next time you'll see me is the whatchamacallit? The Horodori official stream. Horodori! Oh wait. Okay. Clean! Yeah! Yeah, look how quick this is. You can drench it in a lot of soap. You guys don't see it coming. You guys don't see it coming. I'm genuinely pretty darn excited about Horodori. How much soap do I have? It's not empty, but it's not something I can abuse right now, sadly. You'll find out more soon. I don't know how much we're gonna talk about it though. I'm curious. I actually don't... I'm not 100% sure how much we're talking about it. But I'm excited. It'll be great. Yo 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 yo. Yoisa yoisa yoisa. Yoisa yoisa. Yoisa. Yoisa yoisa. Yoisa yoisa. Yoisa yoisa. I still don't see the difference between this red gun and the normal one. They feel the same. I can't tell the difference. Oh, that part needs soap. Either that or I have to just be really close. Okay, where was I? Camera Shy Guy, thank you. NSP is not child-friendly. The song you saw may have given that impression. But songs like 6969 and Road Trip are more mature in humor, like Lonely Island. Someone really wants to make me watch parody songs that have a lot of Smex jokes in it. Right? 6969. Okay, I can imagine what 6969 might be about. But I watched the one that had the most views on it. I was like, oh, this must be their you know, their masterpiece, their creation that went viral. Okay, I'll try. Maybe I'll try watch 6969. Skellum, thank you. Your game preferences are nearly always amazing. What keeps you from saying always? Like, what keeps you from deleting the word nearly? Which game caused you to say nearly instead? Have you looked at playing Look Outside? Bit of an Eldritch Horde RPG, not too long. Unsure if you guys have perms for it. I've never heard of this one before. Look Outside? Eldritch Horror, though, sounds fun. Is it a horror kusoge? Doesn't sound like it. I forgot to clean the edges. There we go. RPG Maker? Oh, it's RPG Maker. Hi. I remember I used to watch so many Let's Plays of like RPG Maker games. Specifically IB, and Witches... What was it called again? Witch's Mansion or something like that. And Satsuriku no Tenshi... Witch's House, yeah, Witch's House. I loved Ib. I loved Gary. What other ones? I feel like I've watched a decent amount of them. Mad Father. I watched I watched someone play Mad Father, yes. Mad Father was great too. What about Yumeniki? Yumeniki is kind of confusing. Like, they don't really explain what the hell is going on. It's just this girl, this poor girl that has a lot of traumatic experiences that reflect in her dreams, right? And also Yumeniki has like a kind of a very, very depressing ending. I did watch her Yumeniki playthrough though, yes. To the Moon is technically RPG Maker. Probably, yeah. To the Moon is probably, yeah. One game I'm a little bit like, I'm curious is this one game that I actually did buy, but I don't think I'll ever play it on stream. I also told Manichan, I was like, I kind of want to play this. And Manichan was like, no. No, don't play that on stream. Don't play that on stream. I'm like, yep. Yep. I don't even think we have perms for it on stream. Fear and Hunger? No, I've never even heard of Fear and Hunger before. Yo, Funger. Is that what you call it? Funger? The short in Fear and Hunger is Funger? What is Fear and Hunger about? Dungeon Crawler. What's so yabai about Fear and Hunger? It's Berserk. It does kind of look like Berserk. You're right. It does look like Berserk. Berserk. You'll need a censorship mod. Oh. Oh, they don't have a censorship setting? You have to get a mod for it? I'm almost done with the first floor. Never mind. I'm doing a bad job cleaning this because it's huge. Mark Howard, thank you. Beer Ghoster, thank you. V-Dog, thank you. Mick Mac, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. Is that like the see-through truck in Japan? There's a see-through truck in Japan? I heard of see-through bathrooms, but see-through truck? So people can see all your furniture in it? Never heard of this one before. Where was I? True neutral, thank you. Sorry, I think I accidentally read one that wasn't from True Neutral. Okay. If I'm remembering right, ionic gadgets emit through radiation. That consistent use of one device for a year adds up to equivalent of getting a dental X-ray. I've been using an ionic hairdryer this whole time. Hell, even my humidifier uses ions. What do you mean it's radiation? Those dental x-rays probably have so much radiation, it's terrifying, because whenever you get one, you see like the dentist just running out of the room, being as far away as possible when they do it to you. Really? Ions really? But Japan loves its ions. It might like... Why is my humidifier... My humidifier doesn't want to turn on. Why? Why? I did put water, yes, no. Probably telling me to hurry up and clean the humidifier. So I just resetted the settings to say, yep, it's clean, yep, it's clean. Add the little red button and be like, it's time to clean it. I probably just kind of left it hanging for a while. Okay. Where was I? Hey, Umi. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read your name, but some small tips. Soap is actually unlimited. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tip, yes. I realized that later on, 10 minutes later. Yes. After you finish the whole bottle, clean the part where you spray the soap first, then switch back to the soap spray. What? Wait, what? After you finish the whole bottle, clean the part where you spray the soap first, then switch back to the soap spray again and press tab to refill it. You mean it's not like a recharged thing? It's you huh? Wait, what? What do you mean tab? Tab is this, right? Wait, so for example, if I clean this, like this. Oh wait, it's not a time thing? It refills when you clean it? Oh, okay, I misunderstood that. You're saying pick up something. I'm like, pick up what? Let me try to use it up. Oh, hi. Okay, so then I... Oh my god, I'm 30% done! What? Before you know it. I love cleaning in games. I hate cleaning in real life. Why is that? Why is that, chat? Why can't they not make cleaning as fun as in game? Why can't it be as entertaining? Cleaning in a game is basically a coloring book. Oh my god, you're so right! I once won a coloring book contest at Outback before. Do you know that? IRyS lore. And I was like 5 or something. They had like I was just doing the coloring book as usual because I was bored. Nothing else to do. Also kind of avoided meat like the plague back then while my family was having steak at Outback. I was like, oh, I'll color in this coloring book, and apparently they had like this competition going on where if you know, give it to the waiter, maybe if you did a good job coloring, you win. You win like a basket of goodies, and they have like they even have like a ceremony too, where you get a medal in the basket and everything. Apparently, my parents get a call and like, oh, she won 2nd place. Yeah, the only thing is, during the ceremony, I got sick. Like, when they were gonna do the ceremony, I got sick, so I couldn't actually go and bathe in coloring book glory. But my parents came home with a huge basket of goodies, and I was like, oh my god! Yeah. Who knew I had such good coloring book techniques back then? Yes, I got 2nd place, which is good enough. They went all the way up to like top 3 gets like the huge like goodie bag and medal and everything, and then like up until like the 10th they get like a tinier thing. But I was in top 3. Yeah, at that local Outback. Yeah. No unlimited blooming onions? No, sadly no unlimited. I've never had a blooming onion before. I've been to Outback probably like at least almost 50 times in my life because my family really liked Outback. They went weekly, but that was back when I was so scared of this thing called mad cow disease. I almost turned vegetarian for about like 2 years or so because I was absolutely terrified of mad cow disease. I saw it on the news. When you eat meat, you get brain stuff and you die. I was like, oh! So I avoided meat. And I was always eating the mac and cheese at Outback instead. Yep. I'm not gonna die from mad cow disease, no. My whole family eating steak besides me might die of mad cow disease, but I won't. Yeah. I always ate the children's menu mac and cheese. And I was getting sick and tired of it too because that was the only thing that wasn't meat related on the kids menu. My parents loved the whatchamacallit, prime rib there. So we were almost weekly. Yeah. And I was just like, Outback again? Again? Me now would love Outback weekly. I didn't understand back then. I was a silly child. I love Outback. I realize now why we went weekly. It was the most affordable steakhouse there was around where we were. Every other steakhouse was triple the price or something. Yeah, where was I? Rickson, thank you. Like I said, I've never walked into a male restroom before. Except one time on accident when I was like, la-di-da, and I see the urinals and I'm like, ah! And I run out like I saw a ghost.だから単純にミスだってばー。アイリスがね、普通に純粋に気づかなかったんだ。The urinal jump scare, yes. I'm 39% done. I don't know if I'll finish this within the stream. It's definitely my last one I'm cleaning today, though. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can grab this, go up here. Jump! Oh no, no, not tall enough. What about this? Ooh! 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 That's so convenient! Yo, why would I need that if I have a scissor lift? And what I also liked when I was a kid? Sizzlers. I don't know why I really liked Sizzlers. I don't even remember what my favorite menu at Sizzlers was, but I remember it'd be my birthday and I'd be like, Mommy, I want to go to Sizzlers. They had a good salad bar. I remember that. I remember the salad bar, yes. I really have completely forgotten what I liked about Sizzlers, but I remember really liking it. Yo, why do all these houses have telescopes? Is it time to soap it? Oh, I'm too far. I love this game. Me too. I don't know what it is. Why it feels so satisfactory. It is great. Okay, where was I? Green tea, thank you. Camping is a bit tough, so glamping. The fancy way, and it's baby mode. Okay. Gonna touch grass without any hassle, then it's glamping. You have to pay for the convenience. I see. So it's not just fancy. It's convenient. I mean, it makes sense. So, does that mean you get a Michelin star chef to cook all the food for you? To grill the sausages and everything on the grill for you? You know, one of my dreams is to eat at a Michelin star restaurant one day. I want to see what the Michelin star represents. How good the food has to be to get a Michelin star.どんぐらいうまいんだろう。うえ。うえ。うえ。うえ。うえ。I'm jumping. No worries, I'm jumping. I ran out. That's okay. こうすりゃすべてが綺麗になる。Yes. I forgot how the towel goes. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? Supermarket bentos are where it's at. I mean, cost performance wise, yeah, definitely. Raise. Doing such a good job. Do an amazing job at this. Ooh, salmon. That reminds me. I went to eat kaiten sushi, you know, conveyor belt sushi with my family yesterday, right? And like we wanted to go to Sushiro. I think it was either Sushiro or Hamazushi, but it was so crowded. Like there was like a long line. It was a day when we were like, oh, it should be fine, you know. It's New Year's, nobody's around. It should be pretty. It shouldn't be that busy. It was absolutely busy. So we went to this other chain that we haven't been to in a long time, and we were so disappointed. And we were so disappointed. We're like, no wonder we don't hear about this chain that much anymore. And no wonder it wasn't crowded. We went to a different one, yeah. It wasn't crowded. We're like, oh my god, it's not crowded at all. And we look at the menu, we're like, wait, this is like... It's like 30% more expensive. But it doesn't taste as good. And in fact, like, I got the salmon that had like onions and like mayo on top of it because I like that. But like the onions and mayo, it was so like... The rice was absolutely smushed. Like flat. Like, the sushi was like broken when it arrived. There's such a difference in service. I didn't know you could squish the rice that flat. We were so upset. But it costs 80 yen more than the prices at Sushiro and Hamazushi. And we were like, no, no wonder. No wonder that other place was crowded. Ah. And like, also they didn't have the little sushi train, so like, if you order sushi, you just have to wait for it to come to you by like, if you're just a regular conveyor belt, you just have to wait for it to arrive. Takes a while. So that too. The prices were so different. The tuna was kind of frozen. Like, I mean, it's always frozen in those kind of places, but it was extra frozen. Like, it felt like I was eating a sherbet, you know? And I was just like, no. No. And we barely ate. But the price tag came out like much more expensive than we were expecting because we only ate like, I don't know, like 7 plates total or something. We were kind of like, yeah, we don't have to eat a lot. It was kind of miserable, yeah. It's like, how do some of these places exist when all the other sushi places are just so high level now, you know? Oh, these crevices. So I am genuinely impressed at how like they were able to make the prices so cheap with that quality in those popular ones though. Like how they have connections to like a really good fish seller that can provide it to them cheap enough so they can sell their sushi cheap too. High quality fish. Hey, where you going? Hear us out. High grade fish. It was high grade fish. Ugh. That was my... Yes, the soap is back. Okay, where was I in supers? Kaylin, thank you. I'm skinny and not very tall. But I'll keep working and hopefully become strong enough to at least carry Miruku-chan on my back. Miruku-chan is microscopically small, so I don't think you'll have to worry. Yeah. Microscopic weight. Yep. Yep. You won't even notice that you're holding her. Is she a plankton? Ew, I just realized this is shaped like a roach. Ew. Ew. That's a trilobite. What's a trilobite? Is that like an ancient bug? Probably an ancient bug. Looks kind of like a scarab from like the fox series, but it has the roach antennas on it. Ancient bug. Still gross bug. Still, no matter what generation, is still creepy. Unnecessarily buggy. Why would you put this on your house, though? Oh my god, it's brown, too. See? Ancient roach. It's just ancient, glorified roach. It's interesting how, you know, like you said, like one of you guys said, crabs and lobsters are also pretty buggy. They are bugs of the sea, but for some reason, the moment they enter the sea, they look so much more cuter. The moment they turn into sea things, it's like suddenly bearable. The moment they start walking on land, it's like, ew, get that away from me, ew, I'm never gonna eat that, ew, you know? Wonder if roaches cooked properly could taste like lobster. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they have too much bacteria to possibly consume even if you cook it. And just the idea, right? Where was I? Taco, thank you. I don't have that many Ojo-sama stories. And you know what an actual Ojo-sama is? An actual Ojo-sama is someone who was born wealthy. You know that, right? You know that, right? Ojo-sama's a vibe. A vibe. I've never seen a real butler before. I want to see a real butler. Cat, show me a real butler. Are you real butler? Show me what real butler is. Real butler. Come here. Real butler. That reminds me, speaking of anime, speaking of butlers, even though this anime has nothing to do with butlers, I realized that they're doing an anime of Hanakimi, and I'm just like, really? Hanakimi in this day and age? It's like the original, like, girl cuts her hair and infiltrates all boys' school. Ooh, no one will notice, you know? Except for the male protagonist that notices she's a girl, and... yeah. I'm just like, wait, that's ancient. You're doing an anime of it, like, now? I watched the drama, not the anime, but the drama adaptation of it a long time ago. I'm just like, wow. Didn't realize they were making one. Like, how could these boys not possibly realize it's a girl? It's obviously a girl. It's not even convincing. I don't know. I think I was more like, I lean toward the, oh, I wasn't convinced on this girl infiltrating as a boy thing, because it was a drama with like real life people and not anime characters, which made it even more, you know, unrealistic, being like, there's no way. She's obviously a very pretty actress. Huh? In anime, it's just, you know, they're just art, you know. So not as, you know, anything can go in anime and fiction. When they try to depict it with real people, it's just very not convincing, you know. IRyS, the lift. The lift? Oh yeah, the lift. Wait. Is there fall damage? No, I am so strong, and I can handle my kneecaps can handle any fall in this game. Oh, it's so nasty. Regular water's not enough to clean this. Oh, never mind, it's just naturally a little bit on the greener side. Let's go shiny. I'm too close to it. Am I almost done with the It's actually called a theodolite? A theodolite? What's a theodolite? Thought it was a telescope. Why still so dirty? Ah. There we go. Okay, I need a soap. The grime. Okay, where was I? Jim Henry, thank you. And here I thought you'd be more of a glamper. If you had to pick a camping spot, would you go mountain, forest, or lakeside? They all sound the same to me. That all sounds the same to me. What's the difference? If I had to choose, maybe lakeside, and maybe I can fish. It's all outdoors, yes. It all screams outdoors and bugs, no matter which one. Ah, the furniture's in the way. Nixon, thank you. I was talking about cocaine bear, but I would never say cocaine in the shorter phrase, okay? I would never not, what do you call it? Connect the word coke to the drug, okay? When I say coke, it's the soda. If I'm referring to the drug, I will say cocaine. Oh. 60%. Oh, look at that beautiful chair. Okay. Look at how quickly this is cleaning up. The only thing is we haven't cleaned the inside, so who knows how nasty the inside is. I know a door's not gonna open and tell me to clean the insides too, because that'd be ridiculous. Okay, where was I? NH, thank you. Oh wait, sorry. Trashy, thank you. NH, thank you. Came up with the read SC while gaming idea. I just delivered it. Well, thank you for crediting Jabba for the she should read SC's idea. I'm going through it very slowly. 50, thank you. Topic of washing. How long has it been since you washed your bed sheets? I can help. I don't mind. I can help? You can help, really? And I guess I need to know where I'm supposed to ship those bed sheets and wait for those bed sheets to be cleaned, yeah? Last time I cleaned my bed sheets, when do you think it is? Huh? When do you think was the last time I cleaned my bed sheets? You guess. Why don't you take a guess? When was that? What month was it that when I was telling Cece that I just cleaned my bed sheets? What day was that? How long ago was that? October. There's your answer. There's your answer. It's not that long ago. It's not that bad. You make it sound like you clean your bed sheets every week, man. You guys are you guys are overreacting. You guys make it sound like, oh my god, I'm so nasty. I clean my bed sheets every week. I doubt you clean your bed sheets every week. I doubt it. I only have one set of bed sheets. Therefore, if I clean it, I go basically one night without bed sheets. Get a second set. Yada. Yada. Eventually, if I do that, I'll just have 2 sets of dirty bed sheets. I'll just have 2 dirty sets of bed sheets. And I'd be like, ooh, does this mean it's time for me to buy a third one? And you call yourself a maid? Who said a maid had to have clean bed sheets? Who said that? That was a requirement for the job. And come on, guys, it's clean. I smell fine. I shower every day. Therefore, it's always my clean body lying down on bedsheet. Always clean body on bedsheet. Therefore, bedsheet don't get dirty. No. If it was my sweaty, disgusting body lying down on the bed, then I get it. But no. Clean, fresh IRyS on the bed, sleep every day. Therefore, bedsheets stay clean. Also, I don't sleep naked, so therefore, even if I do sweat, the sweat soaks up in my clothes and not the bed sheets. Especially in the winter, I'm wearing multiple layers of clothing. Is this part clean? Oh, it is. It is? Question mark. Yes, it is. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I can't get any further than that. Hey! Hey! Can I not double jump? I can't double jump in this game, can I? Damn it! It's time for me to use the staircase. Hoi! Hurrah. Sometimes I keep forgetting to press C. And free mouse it. It's looking so beautiful. It's like it snowed on top of just this area. Ina. Okay, where was I? Fanart, thank you. Sure neutral, thank you. Funny how you guessed someone lives in Australia earlier since you didn't know the Great Barrier Reef was there. You should visit it. I should visit the Great Barrier Reef before it disappears from the face of this earth, probably. Except I've never scuba dived, and I don't know if I can dive. I don't know if I'm capable of diving. Version 2, thank you. Oh yeah! I forgot about Little Nightmares 3. I gotta hit her up about that. It's been a while. I can't believe it's already been that long since I went to Korea. Number 75, thank you. Last stream you mentioned the Mass Effect. Fans still argue if 1 or 2 is better, but I've never heard people pick 3. They definitely put a lot of thought into the game's setting. We'll get to Mass Effect. We'll get to Mass Effect. No worries, chat. We will. I promise you there will be Mass Effect. I promise. Holo promise. I promise. I like how this is called the central feature fin. It's the fin. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. This is taking forever. Okay, number 75, thank you. Hand taco, thank you. The only thing about ASMR is I don't know how you can get creative with noises to make it sound like it's the scenario you're acting on. And there's only a limit of what amount of noises you can think of with the stuff that you have near you. Okie dokie, thank you very much for the pink. How about washing my car next? I'll pay you in love and food. Love and food? Love and food? Why? I could buy food if you paid me in moolah. If you paid me in moolah, I could buy the food. But can you buy love? I don't know if it's considered love if they offer it to you for cleaning their car. Ooh. That was a good comeback. Grime, grime, grime. Grime, grime. I hate how 3D this roof is. Such a 3D roof. Okay. As in you have to clean all sides of it? It juts out like this? Oh, I fell! I fell! Oh, okay. I can still jump back up. See, Chad, this is why you have to believe. You have to believe that you can make a comeback. Never give up. I'm starting to lose function of my brain. I'm sorry. Rena, thank you. Subnil, thank you. I adore your Zatsu so much. You really never run out of relatable things to talk about. Really? I feel like half of the stuff I say is not the most relatable thing in the world, but thank you. Also, dawned on me, 4th anniversary merch shipping in this month. Wait, really? Gasp. Le gasp. Le gasp. You guys are getting your body pillows. I think that's what it was, right? I'm pretty sure it was body pillows. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. And cushions. And coaster. Yes, yes, that's what it was. I'm just gonna clean from far away. There we go. Okay, time to jump. Yay. I for a second thought I wouldn't reach it. Okay, where was I? I don't know how many times in the stream have I said where was I? I think it's been like at least 10 times, if not more. I'm worried. I'm worried, chat. I'm becoming forgetful. I mean, I've always been forgetful, but... more than 10. Peko Rasuki, thank you. ちゃんと掃除できるんだ。偉い、偉い、偉いね。アリス偉いよ。知ってる、知ってる。Kitty cat, thank you. Happy New Year! My cat wants to say hi today. It's his 6th birthday. Happy 6th birthday. I hope you give him some good treats. Can you say happy birthday to him, please? His name is Renji. Happy birthday, Renji. Happy birthday, Renji. This is your cat. Named after an anime character. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's where Renji came from. The Meta S&D, thank you. Ionic hair dryers are not radioactive. They work by creating negative ions to cancel out the positive ions in your hair, which is supposed to neutralize static electricity. Your results may vary. Thank you. Thank you so much for keeping me in peace of mind, knowing that drying my hair every single day wasn't exposing myself to radiation every single day. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me that I am okay. Whenever I heat up something in the microwave, I run away from it. So I don't... I used to stare at, like, the food spinning in the microwave when I was a kid. And I realized that standing in front of the microwave is bad for you. So whenever I press the button, I move as far away as possible from the food that is being heated up. How much I'm terrified. Therefore, I was almost gonna throw that ionic hairdryer in the trash. You know, when one of you guys told me, you are exposing yourself. Yeah. The 0.0001% chance of getting superpowers, though. You really think there's a chance of getting superpowers? Really? I mean, yeah, true. A lot of superheroes, they're exposed to radioactive energy, and that's how they become, you know, who they are. But if you say 0.0001, that means there must be at least someone on this world, in this world, that was exposed to enough radioactive energy to become Superman, right? Is Superman real? Did I just not know it all this time? But was Superman real? 100% real. 100% real. Yo, this wall's so dirty. $97, thank you. Merch, enough merch ideas this year? No, there are not enough. There's never enough merch ideas. Except for like maybe the first year of my career. Front edge of my IRyS dust mat is starting to get pretty worn out. Wink, wink. Really? Dust mat's starting to get worn out? Which dust mat? I feel like I've released at least 2. I have released at least 2. Are you talking about the Gamer IRyS in Space one? I really like the Gamer IRyS in Space one. You guys must have realized how much I love Pisuke Sensei's art by now, right? How many times I've commissioned Pisuke Sensei for merch art. Sensei is the goat. Yeah, I know. He is the goat. Okay. Why am I using this nozzle this whole time? There we go. %. Ah. 82%. Am I seeing the end? Is that what I'm seeing? What time is it? 4:40, okay. Thank you. Rickson, thank you. What do you think of that? Is it a good idea to tell my parents about SGH? I think they probably know about it and they're just like, I don't get it. They're probably just like, they probably heard of it before and they'd be like, I don't get it, but everyone seems to like it, is probably what they're thinking. What happened to the nozzle that used to like spin a little? Kind of missed that one. You have to buy it. I want to be stingy. Oh no, I've clicked on it so hard that I'm not even holding on to the button anymore and it's just doing its thing the whole time. Saving for PowerWash 3? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wakamiya shikaeda-san, thank you. Alan, thank you. Even as a pescatarian, I don't eat lobster because it still looks like a giant roach to me. But it's red when you cook it. What about shrimp then? Shrimp are the ones that look like kind of a little bit more roachy, I think. Because lobsters have the pincers. And the pincers kind of make them look a little cute. But pescatarians, you mainly eat fish, right? If you fish, there's not that many like different types of fish. I have a feeling. If you like cross out for a lobster off your list, you lose one extra option. So I do think a lobster is just a tiny bit overrated. It's good. It's good, but I'd rather just have a bunch of kind of big, like on the big side, like shrimps, than eating one lobster. So I mean, I guess it's fine even if you miss out on lobster. I'm assuming you've at least had it once though before, right? Yay! Yay! Ooh! Never mind! Bloody Emperor, thank you. For big chains, scale is king. Then buy in bulk to secure good quality ingredients at better prices. Back when I was in food trading, chicken and fish were sold by the container. And beef was per cow. Commission was insane. Commission? You got commission? Beef was per cow? That must have been some expensive beef, because one cow is not cheap. One whole cow is a lot of meat. I wonder how many cows I've eaten throughout my life. Have I eaten enough to be worth enough for a full cow, I wonder. Probably not. I doubt it. Maybe a calf. One cow equals 8 families? Surely at least 5 cows. You think? A cow is gigantic, you know. You must not eat a lot of beef. No, I love beef. I think my favorite meat has to be pig though, probably pork. When I go to Shaba Shabas and stuff, I always, as long as I have my pork, I'm good. Whenever I think about pork, I think about that pig that the character has to raise in Silver Spoon. He raises it only for it to become fed, to be fed to people, right? It's like a part of his lesson, like, you know, this is what it means to consume life, and he's like, it's like really cute little pig. I remember that. I'm sad Silver Spoon didn't get a full anime adaptation. Instead, they stopped midway. I think it was too unique for most of the audience to talk about farming school, but I liked it. Yo, 10%. Really, I can't jump on this from here? Okay, fine. Fine, we go down. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down. There's still so much left. What do you mean 10%? Good things the water is infinite, right? I don't think the pay is enough, guys. Imagine how much water I'm using. Water ain't free, you know. I need to go back on the roof, don't I? I can clean these tiny little crevices. Ugh. Jayaku, thank you. Overraster, thank you. You know, if I want a butler, I want a real butler. Actual butler with a certificate that says they finished butler school. I will only accept applications from those that have certificates that represent the fact that they finished butler school. Emperor, thank you. Bedsheet fund. Me, as I'm hanging my washed bedsheet set number 3. Human sweat and shed dead skin when sleeping. You're telling me I'm a snake? I shed when I sleep? Thus, regardless what you say, bedsheets still get dirty. By the way, IRyS prefers plain color, cartoon, or flowery sheets. Very plain. Very, very much plain. Cartoon sheets? I don't really know much about anime bed sheets. Are there anime bed sheets? I guess there probably are. Bed sheets. I mean, I washed them in October. It's not. It hasn't been 3 months yet. It hasn't been 3 whole months yet. Right? Right? I'm so good at this. Oh, the orange thing has started showing up, which means I'm almost done. Yes, I know, orange thing. I'm too busy cleaning this gigantic chunk of filth. Still. Wait for your turn. Nope, thank you very much for the pink. True neutral, thank you. As someone said earlier, your hairdryer is probably safe, but there are some ionic products of bad quality which cause overexposure. Results definitely vary. The reading on it. How am I supposed to know if it's radioactive or not? I don't think many Japanese people realize that there could be radioactive products when it comes to ions. And whenever they say ions, they always say negative ions. They always say minus ion. Therefore, it's probably fine. Either that or they just have like an ionic plate somewhere, so it doesn't actually use electricity or anything, you know? Like my brush. My brush doesn't use electricity, it just has an ion plate on it. Ugh. I can't believe this is only 6%. All this cleaning. Brian Chong, thank you. Fun for bed sheets. You guys really want me to buy bed sheets, huh? Is it that bad? Is it that bad to not clean your bed sheets every single week? Is it? Alan, thank you. You spend so much on skincare, yet you don't wash your sheets often. At least wash your pillowcase more often. Otherwise, you might be undoing half of that routine. I mean, yeah, I wash my pillow. The towel I wrap around my pillow often. I wash my towel that wraps around my pillow. Yes, I do. So that works, right? Therefore, I'm not undoing my skincare. Right? Right? Once a month? No, more than once a month. Once every, like, 10 days. Less than 2 weeks, definitely. Yay. 98. I see the end. What time is it? 5:02. Okay, we good. We good. Oh, I should have my maid music going. Why did I not have my maid music going this whole time? No wonder something felt awkward. I don't remember where I saved my maid music. Wait, let me change scenes real quick. Just real quick to see where my BGM is. No, okay. Okay, found it. I'm gonna put this in my stream music folder so that... Okay, there. Oh, I gotta close it once. Oh, but if I do that, I might... Wait, should I do? Okay, we good. If I move this here... it won't let me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a copy of this. Copy. There we go. Now it feels more legit, don't you think? Doesn't it feel more legit if I clean like this? I feel like I'm actually mating. Okay. What am I missing? I'm at 99. That last 1% is the hardest part of this game. Ugh. First off, this game is telling me this isn't clean enough. What part isn't clean enough? What part of this window isn't clean enough? It's the frame. The frame. This frame looks spotless. What are you talking about? It doesn't even show with Q. No, it doesn't. It's literally dirt that I can't even see. The bar is slowly filling up though for some reason. There we go. I can't even see it. Ah. Huh? Okay, I can see that. I hate even having to think about cleaning that. Is this frame also not clean? No, the frame looks fine. Would I not fall off if I'm crouching? No, never mind. That's not how it works. Wait, maybe I can move this. Rotate. I'm gonna have to use the tools at my disposal. Wait. It's the Trilobite. I just realized it's called the Trilobite Lounge. No wonder it has a Trilobite on it. Jam Henry, thank you. Slowly becoming the most hireable maid. Crime scenes, spotless houses, like new her own home, her own room in progress someday. Yeah, no. You don't have to worry about me, master. I have reasonable standards of living. I'll make sure that I survive. That's all that matters. Hey! Oh, I guess this wall is already clean. Hmm? The balcony floor seems done. Huh? What is it telling me to clean? This? This window? Huh? The chairs? What are you telling me to clean, game? Dokoda? Table? Chair looks fine. Balcony inner wall? Where is this balcony inner wall? Oh. Koko ka? Koko janai? I love how I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. There it is. Balcony outer wall? Which is the outer wall? Outer wall? Outer wall? Feature wall? Feature wall? Inner wall? Where is this outer wall? This. Gigantic wall. Okay, okay. Oh. Forgot about this one. Roof canopy trim. Trim. Where are you, trim? This? Ah, it's this. Hardest part to clean without falling. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I see it. Oh my god, I'm done! I'm done! I was expecting to have a harder time with the last 1%. Okay. Are you ready to see perfection? I want a different angle. I can barely see myself half of the time. Eh? You're just like, it wasn't even done yet. Huh? You didn't even record all of it, game. Took too long. They skipped. Blasphemy. You can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house reduced to 0. Now I need to find out what Karen's up to. What could Karen be up to? I have money. Furniture unlocked. Furniture. This cabinet is extremely expensive. Imagine doing all that work just to buy this rustic shelving. Takaina. Oh my god, this is free. Why is this free? I can also wash furniture, completely clean the dirty furniture item. How? How do I clean it? Ready in wash area. Where's the wash area? I have a wash area? Wait, is that why it was free? Because it was dirty and nasty? Is that why? Ew. The sofa is gonna suck up all the water I'm spraying it at it. It's gonna be a wet sofa. You're gonna be a wet sofa. Worse than wet socks. Your butt's gonna get wet every single time you sit on it. Ew. Ugh. Yay! my god, I have such an empty living room. I'm so bad at house decorating that everything ends up looking like my Animal Crossing houses with all the furniture stuck to the walls. Minimalistic living. I'll put like a giant table in the middle of the house and everything else is just on the edge. Living on the edge. Ooh, they have the... Oh, that's cute! I get little trophies for cleaning everything. Aww. What is the next project anyways? Oh, they have 2. Billboard. Dog car. Dog car sounds easy. It's just a dog car, right? Oh, is it the one from the movie? It's the one from the movie, isn't it? This is cute. I can tell how cute this is gonna look like. Cover the whole thing in soap. I got you. It's got a tail. Yo, I wasn't expecting a tail. Doggy bath. In the dog car job, have soap on. I wasn't able to read the whole achievement. I got an achievement for putting soap on the doggy car. I feel like they've definitely raised the importance of soap in 2 compared to 1. Okay. Woo! Shiny. Yo, it's two-tone. Got a nose and everything. Eraser, thank you. I wish I was IRyS's bed sheets. Well, better luck next life. Bloody Emperor, thank you. Oh, sorry, I already read this one. Bachinella, thank you. Bed bug funds. Continue to feed the mites. There are no... I have not seen a single bug in my bed. No worries. We are bug free. Hong Kong, thank you. Have you noticed that after washing your bed sheets, black stickman pattern on the sheets disappear? Stickman pattern? There's a stickman pattern on my bed sheets? Are you telling me there's a creepy IRyS that's been sneaking onto my bed while I'm not around? Are you saying that something like that is happening behind my back? That's terrifying. The whole film ends with the 3 cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Oh, so all the cars die, I see. cleaning the little crevices. I bet it's one of those IRySes that have those that has their hair sticking out of their hat, yeah? It's gotta be one of those. Cause that is illegal trespassing. Annie, thank you. Question came to mind since it's a power wash stream. Would you still love me if I was a trilobite? Oh yeah, that conversation. If you were a trilobite, that means you're stuck in a rock, right? If you're stuck in a rock and immovable and not breathing, then maybe, yeah. Maybe I can keep you as like a decoration in the house, I guess. If I had to. My fly auntie. Yeah, those conversations. They're meaningless conversations, not gonna lie. But they are truly conversations. Wheel not clean yet? Okay. Bumper. What part of bumper is dirty? Ah, okay. Brake light. Boot? There's a part of the car that's called boot? The trunk. Oh. What part of the boot is dirty? Oh, the boot is done. Okay. Roof ear. Windscreen wiper. There we go. Oh my god, it does bark. Watch me just step on this car. Them owners would be so mad if they find out that you're just stepping on the car. Like you own the place. Okay, thank you very much. I have money. I don't know if I have enough money to buy that. I mean, I probably do have enough money to buy the dresser, but what am I gonna do with the dresser? You cleaned the evidence. Yes, I did. Okay. Thank you very much. Moving. This saves, right? Oh no, I have double the BGM now. And I need to fix my chat. Renee, I like you and thank you. Watched Sentenced to be a Hero a couple days ago and it was wonderful. This upcoming anime year looks to be stacked. Anything you look forward to watch weekly? I talked about this last stream, chat. I talked about this last stream. Sentenced to be a Hero sounds like another isekai. Oh, it's an isekai with a little girl that I'm assuming he protects or he fights with. It's not isekai, it's really good. Oh, really? 1 hour episode 1? Oh, wow. That sounds like they have high hopes for it. Sure, maybe I'll check it out. Excellent man, thank you. Teku, thank you. If you were we're supposed to believe your promises, and where's our promised ASMR stream and that 3DO stand you're supposed to get? But seriously, if you're hung up on ideas, then just go with Made ASMR. My 3DO stand. I don't know where it is. It's nowhere to be found, chat. I tried to look for it. It's nowhere to be seen. I can't find it. But, I mean, the ASMR stream itself will happen someday. I don't know if I'll be using a 3D, but it'll happen someday. Somewhere over the rainbow. It will. It will happen one day. While I'm still alive. So don't you worry. I haven't abandoned that promise yet. No. Are you gonna finish Black Mesa? I will. I just don't have the time to play a lot of Black Mesa today. That's why I haven't played it today. Eku, thank you. Kanaura, thank you. And thank you for the if you wanna be with me. I didn't realize it was that suggestive until I saw that. Okay, thank you. As for your IRyS, what else can I make from your IRyS? Give me ideas, chat. What else can I make from my IRyS? Murky, thank you. Merch idea. IRyS' head stress ball so you can take... I kind of want to make like a jack-in-the-box like antenna head, except nobody puts those... Nobody has antennas on their cars anymore. IRyS head stress ball. I want one for myself. Means thank you. Put a little LED puck light behind your Race Queen wrist acrylic panel. It looks rad as hell and is a focal point of the room. I see they have backlit acrylic panels now. That's a merch idea. Backlit acrylic panels? I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds really cool. I love the Race Queen IRyS acrylic panel. It's a very, very nice piece of art. Soulgazer, thank you. You know, bananas have some radioactive potassium in them. But like most sources of radiation people worry about, it's not actually enough to affect us. Unless maybe radiation is Nephilim kryptonite. Nephilim kryptonite. If it was Nephilim kryptonite, I would have died 1,000 times by now from the bananas. From all the bananas I've eaten since I was a child. I didn't know they had radioactive potassium in it though. Really? Bananas? Faisal, thank you. DLN, thank you. Soulgazer, thank you. Is Butler School nationally recognized? Do Butler universities have accreditation? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is there a society of butlers that proctors butler boards for a butler degree? These are important questions. I'm not a butler myself, so I don't know all the specifics. I just heard that there is butler school. Like genuinely actual butler schools. Grumble Duck, thank you. Nothing beats fresh smelling bed sheets from the dryer. That alone makes it worth changing it often. Also, the best butler I've seen was in the movie Gladiator. It was a Gerard Butler. I've never watched Gladiator. Gladiator sounds like a movie from an age before butlers were a thing. Is this supposed to be a joke? It's his name. His name is Gerard Butler? Oh. Didn't know that. I've learned that there is an actor named Gerard Butler now. Is it the This Is Sparta movie? C0, thank you. Since you updated your YouTube playlist for Black Mesa, yes. Yes, I have. I have a confession hidden in my heart for so long to make that. There's a Soma stream in the middle of your singing stream playlist. There is? There's a Soma stream? Really? I didn't realize that. I will have to fix that. That is something I need to fix. Rusito, thank you. Celery Koi, thank you. Remember to keep your mouth closed while gaming, or a bug might think it's a tunnel. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I've eaten a bug unconsciously, like unknowingly, because of this. Yes. Lily Menji, thank you. They need to add the ding 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 sound effects into IRL cleaning. I know, they do. I need a bell on every single part of my furniture that rings whenever everything is full. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Bloody Emperor, thank you. Dirty free sofa? Yes. Games reminder to clean your bed sheets. By the way, an unwashed bedsheet more than a month will have high chance of dust mites. And no, you can't see them, and they do affect your throat. Dust mites? Are they like bugs? Or are they just dust? They eat skin cells. They're great. They're microscopic bugs. Hey. They're like doctor fish. They'll, you know, eat up in my shedded skin. Like doctor fish. Dust mites are a big cause of allergies and runny nose. Will it solve itself if I clean my bed sheets? What if the only thing is if I haven't cleaned my bed sheets in a while, right? That one time before I cleaned it in October. What if they're already living in the bed cushion itself, or whatever you call it, like not the sheets, but like in the actual pillow thing? What do I do with that then, huh? The mattress, yes, that's what it's called. Already building a civilization. It'll help just keep cleaning it. Yeah, I can't clean the mattress. I don't have something that big to clean the mattress. I can probably roll the sticky roll thing that I have. I have the little roller that's like that like sticks all the hair and stuff that falls. I do that sometimes. It's like a sticky thing and you have to like peel off like the sticky layer once it stops being sticky. Is that what you call it? A lint roller? I call it the koro koro. So, koro koro. Koro koro shinakia. Koro koro. Yeah. It's because my mom called it the koro koro. コロコロ以外の呼び方が知らないんだよな。Yeah. Grandma Dog, thank you. Hear me out, bedsheet merch. Bedsheet merch? That sounds big. And I already made pillowcase merch. What am I supposed to do with bed sheets? And also it won't fit every single size bed, you know? Oh, hi Callie. Thank you for the raid. I'm almost finishing up too, though, honestly. It's 5:40. Okay, I need to finish soon. Hataku, thank you. Clean your OBS now that your new PC is confirmed. On the way, you've got another excuse to put it off again. Yeah, I don't need to clean that. I'm gonna have to restart my OBS settings anyways. Wait, is it possible to carry over all your OBS settings? A new PC, easy? Is it? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it possible? You can export it, I believe. That sounds amazing. I wish I could just transfer all my PC stuff like I was able to transfer when I got a new iPhone. You know, I was amazed at what an iPhone can do. Oh, I showed my mom the MagSafe charger yesterday, and she was amazed. I was like, Mommy, look at this. And I snapped my MagSafe charger onto my MagSafe case on my phone. It starts charging, and she's like, what? That exists? Can my phone do that? She felt the future then, yes. The etchnology. I wish that, yeah, I remember being amazed at how easy it was to transfer all your data from your old phone to your new one. And that confirmed that I'll probably never switch to Android because it's probably not as easy if you switch from iPhone to Android. All you have to do is just literally like touch phones and it will like, yeah, transfer everything. I was like, oh my god. No, I mean, it's probably easy to switch data between Android to Android, but from iPhone to Android is probably not easy. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I know that Android to Android can probably do something similar, but I mean, once you have an iPhone, to switch to Android is probably you can't just touch phones and do all that. No. Anyways, yeah. Here comes the droid army. Here comes the droid army. And whenever I'm like, oh, iPhone, Android, and then I see like people clipping it, and then I see people in the comments being like, oh, I'm genuinely disappointed in IRyS. And I'm just like, man, I didn't know people took phones so seriously. Or whenever I like when I make that little joke, be like, oh, she has an Android, and then I see the clip and I see comments. They're like, oh, this is why I can't stand IRyS. And I'm just like, oh yeah, oh my god, the Android iPhone wars are just I didn't realize it was that serious. Mm. 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 The modern holy wars. Yeah, it probably is, I guess. Can't even joke about the Android Apple stuff. Mm. Where was I? IRyS, thank you. Video funds. Video stand funds? Thank you. But stand? For stand? I don't understand. I can ask Mane-chan if I can use Studio to like do ASMR. But maybe I'll find the same stand I had for my 3DO. Wait, where is my 3DO anyways? I remember I found it somewhere at some point, but... Hong Kong, thank you. Since this year is horse year, I hope you can sing that half horse, half man song. Oh, wait, what was the song again? I vaguely remember that this song exists. Oh, yeah! Where did I find this? Was this also like... Why did I know about this? Why did I know about the half horse, half man song? It has 7 million views. I gotta listen to it again and see what... Oh my god, it might be Euro. It has the tag Eurovision on it. MJD, thank you. Thank you very much. Alan Yu, thank you. Just sending SC and pretending I'm still following the stream from work. Thank you for pretending that you're still following the stream from work. Good luck with work. Thank you very much for that pink. Mamjin, thank you. Enjoy your appointment later. Can I get a good luck? About to do something soul crushing for the next few. What could you be doing that's soul crushing? Good luck. Good luck. I hope your soul doesn't actually get crushed. Half horse, half man. I feel like I've heard of this song before. Wait. Let me like mute the music on stream so I can like remind myself what it sounded like. You can't hear BGM, right? You can't hear BGM. I don't think you can hear BGM. Okay. Ah, yeah. Half horse, half man. How did I find this? I don't remember how I found this. I don't know if this is in whatchamacallit. I don't know if this exists in Carafun. It feels like a Ylvis thing. It does, but I don't think it's Ylvis. No, it's something else. MGD, thank you. Wonderful, horrifying news. Boston Dynamic robots already being deployed at Hyundai. Soon enough, we'll get our robot Butler. Of course, I would trade 1,000,000 robots for one superior IRyS maid. Robot Butler? Oh my god, wait, are we actually getting towards the generation where androids will exist? Like I'm not talking about phones. I'm talking about, you know, the androids that show up in that game that I'm kind of wanted to play. What was it called? Oregon? No. Detroit. Detroit, not Oregon. Detroit. Detroit become human? Are we gonna become... like, Detroit become human? I was like, I swear. It was like something like Oregon. Yeah, Oregon become human. Why is it Detroit anyways? Why is the game called Detroit? Because it's in Detroit? Oh, it's in Detroit! I didn't realize that. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, chat. I will now run off to my eyelash appointment. Thank you. And then after I get home, I have to do homework. Because I realized there's homework that's due today. And I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, thank you very much, IRyS. Bye-bye, IRyS. La 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 la. See you on the Holodori announcement stream. Yeah. Bye, IRyS. Bye-bye. If you like the stream, press the like button and subscribe to the IRyS channel. Okay. ありがとうございました。バイバイ、IRyS。I'm a matador. Okay, bye.